Hello, farmers, and welcome to Farm Factory Simulator. Going to be giving this going to be giving this game a go here to start off on Tuesday. Have not been to the game at all, but I've heard some pretty good things about the game, so I'm kind of interested in getting on into it and seeing what it has to offer. Hopefully, everyone's having a good Tuesday. But let's go ahead and just rock right into Farm Factory Simulator. Have not been to the game at all, so. Not sure what to expect right from the get-go. Just checked out a couple of things for graphics settings, so we should be all set to go. Farm Factory. Well, we're not going to name it Farm Factory. I was just thinking about this just a few seconds ago. I'm like, I'm probably going to have a name for our farm. And you know what? If you watch Farming Simulator on the channel, we always have the helpers called the Franks. So I think it's time for the Franks to have their own farm store here. So welcome to the Franks. Do we get money for doing that? Let's see here. Tab opens the menu. Press enter to open the store. Well, let's go ahead. Do you want to open the store? I guess we'll open the store. Do I have stuff to even sell? Game auto saved. Game achieved. We've done it. We've done everything we need to do. Tab for the menu. All right. This game features an autosave system that helps prevent loss of your latest progress. The system automatically saves at the end of each in-game day when the daily report pops appears. This autosave can only be accessed from the autosave slot, so be cautious when switching save file slots. Okay. Autosave, slot 1, slot 2. Okay, I mean, whatever. The plant farm machine grows crops over time and stores the harvested items inside its buffer. Access it from Tab Machines Farm. Then connect it to the picker machine so the harvest can be collected and moved automatically. Plant waste is produced after harvesting crops. Send it to the wasted storage machine to keep your production line organized and prevent waste from mixing with sellable commodities. Bell peppers are plants, commodities harvested from bell pepper plants. Access bell pepper seeds from Tab Supplies Plant Seeds. Then grow them in a plant farm machine. The harvest can be stored, displayed on racks, or used for future products recipes. I'm not sure I'm getting all this, but we'll see if we get it. The box generator produces empty boxes used to pack commodities for storage and transport. Access it from Tab Equipment. Medium and large generators unlock at higher levels to handle bigger loads per box. And we're back to the autosave. Okay. There we go. Should I be buying bell pepper? Maybe we'll just we'll buy some bell pepper, I guess. Oh. It's the only thing I can buy. Let's buy 2 of them. Game autosaved. So it autosaves quite a bit. Let's get out of the tab menu. Buy a plant farm machine from Menu Machines. Menu Machines. Alright, we'll add this to add to cart. Okay, buy a plant farm machine from Menu Machines Farm, then place it in the designated area. Alright, so here it is. Press left mouse button to take, R to open. Hello, John and Snoopy. Welcome. Hope you guys are having a wonderful Tuesday so far. Oh, it's not even going to tell me where to put it. Okay. Deploy machine, drop the carried item, deploy. This looks awfully big. I wasn't expecting to be this big. Place your joke here. Machines can pick up items inside the yellow area. Press Z to hide scanned area. No, we will do that. But it's really kind of hard to see how big this machine is. Do you want it there? Okay, I think I did it. I think I achieved what I was trying to achieve there. Plant bell pepper plant seeds into plant farm machine. Alright, so we'll grab these. Press F to open machine settings. Supply from the ground, supply from boxes, supply from storage. Alternate between items. Plant, bell pepper, okay. Take a box from the box generator, then harvest. Okay, how does one... hold left mouse button to move. Press to plant seeds. Alrighty. That was easy enough. And let's see, drop box. We'll just drop that right back there. Take a box from the box generator, then harvest the ripe bell peppers from the plant farm machines. Well, we gotta wait for them to grow, I would assume. Oh, those are growing quick. Okay. Go to the store building on the right, then supply bell pepper to the store rack. Okay, so we gotta... Is this the store buildings on the right? Is this the store machine? Or these are the racks? I think those are the racks. Hello, Bob. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice Tuesday. So we're going to take a box from the generator. Are these... Growth is 100%, but they're not quite... we gotta wait for them to be ready, I guess. I'm just gonna follow the tutorial and see where it brings us. I don't want to skip nothing, because then sometimes you can get yourself in trouble by doing that. Hello, David. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Tuesday as well. Alright, so these are ready. So, wait, it says bell pepper, 100% 2 of 3. Is something not grown here? Well, let's go ahead. So, press to harvest. Alright, go to the store building on the right. I don't know how do you know which way I'm facing? On the right. Then supply bell pepper to the store rack. Wait until 5 customers finish buying items from your store. Let's go ahead and put down... I'm going to put the box over here. Somewhere. Drop box. Let me grab this one. I'm going to replant. Oh, wait. They'll regrow? Alright, the heck with it. Looks like they're regrowing here. Oh, wait a minute. I get to harvest them. Oh, when it says 2 out of 3, that means how many harvests I get out of them? Alright, and then throw some more there. Yeah, they're growing again, so let's go ahead and throw that down there. So far we had our first customer. Looks like a self-checkout cashier, hold to move. No, we like the cashier self-checkout item being there. This place never lets me down. I've been open for 2 minutes, so... Am I going to have to buy, like, bags later on? Bag rack, hold to move. This place never lets me down. Hey, autosave. Buy a picker machine from the menu. That's in utilities, and place it near the plant farm. So it's in... Oh, wait. The cashier automatically checks out customers and collects their payment while you manage other parts of the store. The bag rack provides shopping bags to customers as they enter the store. Make sure it's available because customers without a shopping bag will leave without buying anything. Oh, so I'm going to have to supply that. The picker machine collects ready harvests from nearby farm machines and sends them on the conveyor belt. Access it from tab machines, conveyors, and utilities, then place it close to your farm machines to automate crop or animal product collection. The straight conveyor belt moves items forward in a direct line, access it from machines, conveyors, and utilities, and use it to build long, efficient transport paths between machines, storage, and selling areas. Conveyors save time, but they are never required. You can always carry items yourself and automate later. Dismantling a machine refunds it full price, so feel free to redesign your... Oh, so if I place it, don't like the way it is, we get full refund. The curved conveyor belt moves items while changing the direction. Access it from tab machines, conveyor utilities, and use it to connect conveyor lines around corners or redirect items in different production paths. Conveyors save time, but they are never required. I think it says the same thing, basically. The merge machine combines items from up to 3 input lines into one output conveyor. Access it from machines, conveyor utilities, and use it in the organized multiple production path into a single cleaner transport line. Trash bin permanently disposes of items you no longer need. Access it from tab, equipment, and place it near your lines to clear clutter, overflow, or misrouted items. Okay. Hello, Miles. Welcome. When did this game come out? This game came out like a few weeks ago. Just kind of forgot about it, or, you know, we were doing other things, and now here we are. I kind of forgot what I was supposed to be buying here. Buy a picker machine under utilities. Picker machine. Add to cart. Alright, picker machine. Alright, and deploy machine. Did I get it in the right spot, I hope? I'm thinking I did not. Hold to move. Nope. Nope. Man, this is, really hard to see what you're doing with this thing. Tenth time is a charm? Hooray! I think that's where I want it to go. Press F to open its settings, then select Commodity Product Bell Pepper. Commodity Bell Pepper. There we go. Buy a merge machine. And utilities. Merge machine. It is kind of hard to see where you're placing this thing, man. Think I got it? And there go our bell peppers automatically going into... I think they're going to the storage machine. Do the storage machine automatically fill... I have nothing on the rack. We'll have to wait and see. Is this available for console or just PC? I did not see in the email if it's available for console. I would think that it is, but don't hold me to that. So press and hold to remove plant. All right, so I got to do each individual plant. Carry a box to carry residue. Do I have residue? I don't know. Wait, that box is now empty too? Okay, we're going to come over to here and plant some more seeds. Are we getting... Oh, I can't go in that way anymore. Got to go around that way. Are the bell peppers coming out here automatically or not? Bell pepper. Press to put item in storage. Press to take item from storage. Press F to open slot settings. Supply cranes deliver only limit items in the slot. I better just follow the tutorial and see what happens here. Alright, so buy an animal pen from menu, machines, farmed, and place it in designated area. Is it going to be... Oh, we're getting into the tutorial here, or another thing. Tomatoes are plant commodities harvested from tomato plants. That makes sense. Access tomato seeds from tab, then grow them in a plant farm machines. Store the harvest. Send it to racks for selling or use it as input for later production. Store rack displays commodities for customers to buy. Access it from tab, machine store, restock it manually, or connect it with an auto rack supplier to keep products available for more efficiency. I'm pretty sure we'll get to that. Animal pens raise animals over time and stores their products once they are ready. Access it from tab, machines farmed, and place a picker machine nearby to collect animal products automatically. BWB Nutrivit Blend is a nutrient commodity used to support farm production. Access it from supplies, nutrient, then store it in a nutrient storage machine so it stays separate from other item types. This type can be used to give nutrient to livestock and plant. Okay. Livestock plant storage machine stores only livestock and plant commodities. Other commodity types will be rejected as sent to the failed output. Boy, it's like reading a rocket science book when you're in third grade, trying to follow all this stuff. The nutrient storage machine stores nutrient commodities only. Any other item will be rejected and sent to failed output. Chicken eggs are livestock products laid by hens. In the animal pen, collect them with a picker machine, then sell them on store racks or use them as ingredients in the kitchen and oven. Okay. Did everyone get that? So we're supposed to be buying an animal pen. That should be... Why is it not showing green? Can't place... Move aside, your character is blocking the spot. Rotate? Which way am I facing now? Have no idea. Did I get it where it should be? I think I'm off a little bit. A lot of people have said that through the years. Can't quite. Is it because where my character is standing? Well, we'll see if that lines up. Buy your picker machine from the menu. So I need another picker machine, I guess. So I gotta buy a picker machine, buy a curved conveyor, buy a straight conveyor. So I gotta buy a picker machine and 3 curved, 5 straight. Picker machine. 3 curved, 5 straight. Where's my picker machine? I think it's this box right here. This game is not on console. It is in early access, so it'll probably be coming to console, but don't hold me to that. Alright, so I think... Yeah, let me see if I can get that there. Alright, so I need a curve. I need a curvy curve. Place that there, but I want to change after reverse direction. Hello, Kels, welcome. Also, Lindsay, welcome as well. So I need 3 straight pieces. Wonder how much electricity all this stuff is gonna use on up. Again, right now we're just doing the tutorial. I'm sure in the future you can probably move anything around and design it the way you want. Another straight and then a curve. I guess it doesn't matter because I can always just place it on down. Reverse that. Change the setting of the picker machine located behind the animal pen by pressing F, then select chicken eggs. Commodity. Select from farm, select from storage. I don't have chickens yet. Also, let's see if I can move this now to be... I think that's where I gotta put it. Press to supply animals. I think I need to buy chickens. Because it says selected for chicken eggs. But how do I select this for chicken eggs if I don't have chickens? Oh, double click on it. Okay, that would help. There we go. Any word of ATS coming to console? I mean, it's coming to console, but if you're asking about a release date, there's no release date yet that I have that I'm aware of. Alright, so what do we got here? Nothing there. Alright, so buy Plymouth Rock Hen from Livestock. Supply Plymouth Rock Hen to the animal pen. 6. So I got to buy 6 Plymouth Rock Hens. Oh, here we go. Plymouth Rock Hen can be raised in the animal pen. Access hen supplies. Oh, wait. Access Plymouth Rock Hen supplies by going to livestock. Over time, they produce chicken eggs through the livestock lifetime. Livestock waste is produced by animals over time. Send it to a waste storage machine to keep your livestock production line clean and prevent it from blocking your main comedy flow. The storage machine receives items from a conveyor belt and stores them in the available slots. Stored items can be retrieved later for selling, restocking, or further production. Filter machine automatically filters selected commodities for a conveyor line. Exit from tab. Conveyor belts used to package items cannot be processed and will be rejected through the failed output. Waste storage machine stores farm waste only. Other item types will be rejected and sent to the failed output, so use it only for waste handling items lines. Wholesale lets you sell companies in bulk at half their marked price. Any item can be sold this way, including waste, a quick way to turn overflow of unwanted stock into cash. Use your regular store and deliveries for better prices, and wholesale when you need space or fast money. Picker machine can also collect items from a storage machine, giving your storage an automatic output. Place a picker next to the storage, then set its focus company. Just like when harvesting, it will keep putting the selected item on the conveyor for processing or selling. Okay. Open a picker machine's settings to control how it works. Choose a focus commodity to collect only that item, or pick any commodity to collect everything. The checkboxes decide where it collects from, such as farm, storage, the ground, or boxes, and whether it alternates between items. That was a lot, man. So I need 6 chickens. I forgot where it was. Marketing equipment, decoration supplies. Livestock. And it says 6. Wait, my balance is not enough. What? Cart is 6. Wow, those chickens are expensive. Wait, 12 pieces per box? Alright, so I think I just need a box then. Maybe they don't deliver after the end of the day. Alright, let's just hit enter to end the day. Do you want to end the day? I guess yes. So we spent, or you know, $12,000 is what we spent so far. Start next day. Where are the chickens? Did it take the money out for buying the chickens? I thought it did. In the meantime, I need to... Press to harvest residue. Throw that down. I gotta get some bell peppers going. Oh, they're over here. Ah, they're over here. Okay. Who let the chickens out? I'd like to let the chickens out. I don't know where they just went. No, 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 no. They went on the conveyor belt. No. Alright, hopefully... Okay. Let's go ahead and we want to plant some more bell peppers here. The thing is that they're going to get rejected. No, they're going... oh boy. Press to put in storage. Press to take for item from storage. So I'm not getting anything out here. I don't know how many bell peppers I got. Is this an empty box? It is. Okay, so the chickens are going there. Press to put item in storage. Rack settings. Select command. Oh, wait a minute. All right, so we can just do this. Will that automatically take them from here? All right, I got 36 bell peppers. We'll see if that box is empty. All right, we got the chickens back in the box. Okay, do I gotta be out of... Hold to move. Hold to set custom aim. Press R to pack. Press Z. Waiting for chicken egg. Hold to move. Custom supply. Press the supply. How does one put the chickens... Okay, you got to put them in that. Okay. We're getting there. I'll figure it out. I think I'm getting a lot of boxes. Can I just throw away that box? Yeah, that's fine. What's in here? That box is also empty. Let's go ahead and just throw that away. Alright, so we're making that. Okay, we're down to 6 bell peppers, so they are... That's automatically supplying that now, I think. I think it's automatically supplying that. And we got plenty of bags. I don't know how to tell how many bags we got. But I probably should buy some more bell peppers. Because I don't got anything. So yeah, we're waiting to harvest some eggs. I don't know how long it takes for a chicken to... Alright, so apparently it took a while for them to grow, but now it's not going to take them too long, actually. But it's going to be a moment. Let's go ahead and buy... we're going to buy... You know, I'm going to buy 5 of those and 5 of those. I don't want to get ahead of myself, because if the tutorial says buy something, I'm spending money before I should be. I could be in trouble. These plants are almost done here. Making sure the picker is done. Harvest residue. Oh wait, it was taking it automatically from the box. All right, so if I have the box in range of the picker, I think it'll automatically plant them. So right now, I'm going to grab some bell peppers. And just put the boxes here. Can I set this up? Where's that picker? Nutrient is none. Okay. Take a box first. So yeah, the bell peppers are automatically being put out here for sale. Not much to think about here. They really don't stock chicken eggs. Unbelievable. We're working on it, ma'am. Actually, we got a chicken egg. We got a chicken egg. If I were to then open up this and do chicken egg, we should be getting the chicken eggs right on out. Wait, do I have to set this up for... No, I don't. Oh, here come the chicken eggs. There's a chicken egg. These are at level 1. How do you increase... probably... Press C to upgrade speed requires level 10. And it only costs $75 to upgrade. Okay, so that's not bad. Nothing is going to the failed output. Alright. So yeah, we got chicken eggs. Those should be... Okay, so the bell peppers went out. Those should automatically go... here, I would hope. Or am I got to put them out there at least once, and then we'll put them out there? Well, they just disappeared, so they should be out here for sale. Unless that guy just bought them all. Oh, no, I think they just took a second to actually spawn out here. Alright, so now we're just waiting for those eggs to sell. In the meantime... we will grab this, because we're making the bell peppers rather quick. And we're going to see if the auto picker is going to pick up the seeds to replant on its own. Because we got to wait to sell our first 10 eggs. Alright, so... oh, that is full. Alright, we'll throw that over there for now. So yeah, it is planting the crops on its own. As long as it's in the area that it can reach. And that picker can reach kind of far. Okay. Wait, how do we, alright, gotta get rid of that. Can I buy a lawnmower to, cut the grass a little bit? Alright, come on, guys. Buy some eggs here. We've only sold 1 egg so far, apparently. We are at level 4. Again, I would like to start buying like another plant farm machine. But I don't want to get ahead of the tutorial, because if I spend money on that, it may say, the tutorial may say, oh, go buy this, and I won't have the money for it, and then we're kind of stuck for a while. Are my eggs too expensive? Are customers saying anything about the eggs being too expensive? Today I need chicken egg and bell pepper. Okay, so she says she wants a chicken egg. Look everywhere for bell pepper, nothing. Oh, sorry, we don't have bell peppers currently. Shopping list, chicken egg. Alright, so she bought a chicken egg. Yeah, we're working on the bell peppers. They're growing. Oh yeah, they're coming. So the only thing I can't do is maybe we will be able to in the future. So when the plants die off, I don't have a way for it to collect the what's it called? Plant waste. Can you put... Is plant waste a good source of... This box doesn't hold anything at this point except. So, plant waste is not good for a nutrient. Okay. We have sold 6 chicken eggs. Those 2 guys came in. They look like twins. They probably want a bell pepper, and we just don't have... I mean, we're trying. What the heck is that? Oh! Is that how it... I did not see that up there. That's how it fills up the racks. I did not see... I just saw that for the first time. Interesting. Alright, we gotta sell 2 more eggs. Fingers crossed. Did the network cut out a little bit on your side? I haven't dropped any frames up to YouTube, so... you completed the tutorial. You're now free to build and develop your farm factory, grow, harvest products, and sell them in your store. Customers who purchase your products will earn you money and EXP, allowing you to increase level and unlock new items and features to future develop your farm factory. Alright, so we don't have anything more on the tutorial stuff. So I guess we are free to do as we please. I'm going to go ahead and just trash this, I guess. Unless I'm supposed to be using this plant waste for something. We're going to throw it away in there. Let me just grab some more bell peppers. Throw that there. Let's actually... throw these here. So let's go ahead and get ourselves another plant farm machine. Oh, factory gates are the passage points between your farm and factory areas. Each gate fits up to 4 ground conveyor lines, and tall conveyors can pass above them on their own layer. Plan which commodities share a line, and when a gate gets crowded, additional gates can be opened. Store racks can be restocked automatically by a supply crane. Open a rack setting and set its focus, and the crane will refill the rack according to that list. As long as the item is available in a nearby storage machine, the shelf stays filled while you focus on other work. Supply crane takes commodities from a nearby storage machine and automatically restocks nearby store racks. It becomes available once you own a supply crane control, which can use to manage and add to your cranes. Use it to reduce manual restocking work during busy store hours. Supply crane controls let you manage every supply crane from one place. Turn each crane on or off and see what is carrying. Access it from tab machine store. New supply cranes can also be added through this station as your store grows. This is going to be way too much different. I'm not going to remember all this. A rotary splitter conveyor distributes incoming commodities between its output paths in an altering pattern. If one output is not connected, it will send items through another available path. Eggplants are plant commodities. Alright, so I must have unlocked eggplant. Ranch decorations are a cosmetic item for personalizing your farm. Under decorations. No effect on production. Price control station lets you set the selling price of every commodity from on screen. Keep prices within tolerance, as overpriced items may be skipped on the racks. Mixer blends raw ingredients into useful farm products such as nutrients from plant waste. Ooh, I do like that. A mixer blends, so a mixer. Then feed it ingredients through a conveyor line to start production. The cannery and press cooks and presses produce into sauces and pickles. I'm not going to remember all this stuff, man. Paprika sauce is a processed commodity made from bell pepper using the cannery and press. Sell it through your store or delivery for more value than raw peppers. Holy crap. I'm not going to remember all of that. Hello, Branding. Welcome. It's your wife's and yours 29th wedding anniversary. Well, it's not like it's your 30th. So, congratulations and happy anniversary to you and the missus. So everything is automated. All you'll do is buy boxes and move it to where it needs to go. Are you able to stock it manually? Yeah, you can stock it manually. You don't have to do all the conveyor belts and everything. So machines. Plant farm machine. I'm going to get 2 of them. Yeah, we'll get... I think this picker will reach... if I'm not mistaken. Oh, each one has its own supply arm. Is there a way to... Alright. Let me grab an empty box here. Get those bell peppers up and going. Let me go back into here. Supplies, tomatoes, eggplant. I wonder if this is in range. That is not in range of that. Okay. This is going to be eggplant. So the one thing I don't like the way it's kind of set up right now is I got to go around everything, it feels like. Alright, eggplant, that's already starting to plant on its own. Tomato plant, we'll grab that. That should be in range. You know what? I might be able to just... to do this. I'm gonna just throw these boxes over here. Alright, so we're growing. What was the machine? Blends raw ingredients into useful farm products. Breaks down organic farm waste into nutrient. See recipes. Livestock waste and plant waste. Unlocks at level 7. Alright, so I am level 5. So you're saying I got time. Oh, the one thing I don't have, though... Yeah, the one thing I did not think about is, the conveyor belt process. So if I were to... If I were to, I'm going to have to move these, aren't I? Or run another conveyor system here. Yeah, this is where you actually got to start planning things, isn't it? Alright, you know what I probably could do? This door unlocks Factory Gate C at level 20. Oh, okay. So you gotta at level 10. Yeah, so I'm going to have to move those over and figure it out. Let's grab those. All right, let's start saving these boxes because we're not too far from being able to buy the composter. I think that was level 7. And we are level 5. I need an empty box. Gets dark rather quick. I think the daytime so far, I mean, I don't really have that much to do. I think the daytime cycle's not too bad. Oh, box is full. We will put this to tomatoes. We'll put the tomatoes there. Are these ready? Eggplant. Alright, so I gotta figure out how to do the conveyor here. Let's throw that over there for now. So is there no way to, like, upgrade these to be bigger? Alright, I'm going to manually do these for a bit until I can only hook up one more conveyor belt to here, but I think if I move these a little bit, conveyor, a conveyor that splits commodities in an altering pattern to ensure even distribution. If an out path is not, okay, that's not what I'm looking for. Elevated conveyor belt. That's level 8, level 7. I think this might be what I'm looking for. I'm going to add that to cart. And again, we're going to have to move these over. What do I do with my empty box here? I'm just trying to get some stock going for the next day. Before we call it. What day are we in? Day 2. Is that full? I don't think that's full. That is full. Just trying to utilize my time here. Because the time has actually stopped. Yeah, I'm just trying to utilize our time a little bit so I can get ready for the next day. Alright, we'll put that down. I think we're okay. We got 31 eggs. Oh, I got some eggplant there, that's fine. Yeah, let's go ahead and get to the next day. So our profit for the day is almost negative 2,000. Tomatoes are selling. Chicken eggs, not so much. Bell pepper, not so much. Start the next day. Hello, FS Farmer. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Yes, we want to open the store. Why wouldn't we want to open the store? Okay, just waiting on the tomatoes. Alright, so what we want to do is not run into boxes. If we bring this over to... That's a big rotary system. Wait, is it coming in one way and going out three? Can I change? Can I change where it's like 3 items coming in and 1 going out? Okay, so that's not... Or wait, do I change it? So you can't change it from 3 going in and 1 going out. Okay, I think I need a merge machine. Is there a way to repack this? Oh, probably press and hold. Wait, I can move it. Wait, I can't restore this back in a box? Let's just throw that over here. So, yeah, I think I need a merge machine. Where was the merge machine at? Okay, add the cart. Alright, we're going to get this merge machine. Right now we're just going to go ahead and pop it in here. So that's 3 in and 1 out. Okay, that is what we are looking for. Okay, right now I'm just going to put that there. Let me grab this. Hopefully I don't lose what's in there. No, you don't. Okay, we're going to grab this and just put this... Yeah, I want to do it like that. Right? So I'm going to need... That is called a... Okay, that's the picker. Oh! Alright, never... Alright, we're going to put this back here. I'm an idiot. That's what I said. Too much information. Can I select more than one? Bell pepper, tomato, eggplant. Yep, now it's picking up the tomatoes. Because I'm an idiot. And it's also picking up the eggplant. Alright, so now I got extra machines for the future. That's all good. That's all good. Yeah, there we go. So now it should stock everything. We are out of tomatoes, but here come the tomatoes. So this machine here, level 10 before I can upgrade that. Okay, so this is doing chicken eggs. Alright, so something else that we can get into. as we see here, I could make paprika. You level up, see what's new in... See what's new. The kitchen oven cooks ingredients into prepared dishes. Access it from tab. Combine crops and eggs to create meals worth more than their raw ingredients. What the heck is that word? Shakshuka is a prepared dish made from chicken, eggs, and tomatoes using the kitchen and oven. Ratatouille. Eggplant, bell pepper, tomatoes. Factory expansions open up additional land for your factory. Interact with the locked area door to purchase it. More space means more room for machines, farms, and longer production lines. Leghorn hen can be raised in animal pen. Access Leghorn. Over time, they produce chicken eggs at a higher rate than Plymouth Rock. And a supply station conveyor lets you load items by hand into the middle of a working line. Goods already on the belt pass straight through it. Oh, so I could do something manually if I wanted to. I'm not sure with the amount of stuff we're probably going to have in the future I'd want to do it manually. But okay. I just want to make sure I keep my eye on my bag rack, because it says if we run out of bags, we won't get customers. But I don't really see the bags going on down. At least not yet anyways. Alright, so we do have that one picker. How big is that range of that picker? Yeah, I'm just trying to see how to crunch more into this picker here. Not that, I don't think we got any more access to eggplant. No, next thing is going to be cucumber at level 9. I mean, I could put in another bell pepper. Is this full? No, it's not. It is now. Am I getting full on animal waste yet? I better grab an empty box here. Animal supply. Waste storage. That's got 50. I don't know what the storage is of that is, so... Nope, not throw the box. Oh yeah, the max is 50, so we may have been... We may have been at the max and not producing eggs. Oh, come on. There we go. Why aren't the other two pickers working? One of the two pickers. So, the one with the yellow on it, that is the harvesting picker. Okay? The green ones are the planters. They will plant... They replant the crops as long as you got boxes near here. That's why I threw all the boxes over here. Those will replant. So you'll see here in a little while. So like when I empty these out, I'm going to need a box, by the way. Do we have any empty boxes over here? Or are they all still full-ish? Yeah, they're all still full. Let me grab a box. So when I do harvest these dead plants, those green ones will replant. How are we doing here? We're out of tomatoes. I'm not going to fuss too much with the prices if customers saying it's a little bit too expensive, because it's going to change day after day. In the beginning, I'm just going to, in the beginning, just try to really get things going and get things set up and try to figure out how we need to move everything around. Didn't that customer just leave because of no bags? He just walked in and left. Like Bob said, I think he left because I think the only thing he wanted was ratatouille, and we're not making it yet, so he was not happy at all. He was not pleased. Alright, what I can do is I can harvest this stuff myself. I'm waiting for the picker to do it when I can just do it myself. All right, let's help out this picker machine here. So you can still go around, do the stuff manually. So level number 9, level number 7. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. I think I can put in one. I could probably put in 2 more machine farm plots here, and that picker will be able to reach it. I might be able to put in even a couple over here, but I want to make sure these boxes are in range of these, and these don't have. I gotta get rid of that. Can I not see? Can't see the range of these. Supply drop area. Can I buy, or can you move the supply drop area? Hold to move. Oh, yes, please. Because if I put that supply drop area over here when I buy stuff, I'm not going to have to move all these boxes. So I'll probably move that over here. Yep, that's full. So now you'll see when I get rid of these dead plants. Now you'll see the green picker. The green picker is going to replant the plants in the farm machine. So those only plant, they don't harvest. The yellow ones harvest, the green one is plant. Alright, looks like we are getting an abundance of bell peppers, although it just restocked. Alright, so how much is, box generator, trash bin. No, it's not what we want. Machine. Cannery and press. See recipes. So yeah, bell pepper. Market price 10. But we also can do tomato sauce with it. 2,500. Alright, I'm just trying to think about this. I'm just going to put it down. Can't place here. Move a little closer. What? A little closer to what? Can only be placed in the fat... Oh, it's got to be placed inside. Oh. Alright, I'm just going to place it down just to have a look at it. In, failed. That says in, but the conveyor is coming out. That conveyor shows as it would push it out, but that says in. Because what I would need to do, that's fail. Alright, so I would need to... If I were to do this correctly... And I use that cautiously when I say that. So out to in. Tutorial. Picker from storage. It can collect items from storage machine given your storage and automatic output. Place a picker next to the storage, then set its focus. Just like when it's harvesting, it will keep pulling the selected items onto the conveyor for processing or selling. Yeah, so it looks like they're showing it here. I can put a picker in here, and they're putting items on a conveyor, maybe going into machines. So yeah, I can put a picker in here. Have a conveyor put peppers and tomatoes in here. And we can start making tomato sauce and... Well, I can't make tomato sauce yet. That's level 8. We're at level 6. But I can at least put bell peppers in here. And then the out will go back into storage. But maybe I would want a different storage. Well, the good thing is, well, we can move everything around later on. So I need... is it under machines? Oh, conveyor. I'm on the wrong... Okay. We just need one of those for now. Okay. That still concerned me because that says in, but the belt looks like it's coming out. I don't know about that. So if I buy a picker machine, and I think I'm going to need a little bit of space there. Oh, and it reaches like that? Oh. Okay. Alright, so this is going to have to get a little... Alright, that's in range of that. I mean, for now, since I only can make one item, if I just buy two of these, because I can only make one item as of right now, so... But we'll see if this is going to work correctly. Alright, and then... bell pepper. Bell pepper output. Oh, because I don't have... no, this is hooked up. I think it's hooked up. Processing time, 2 minutes. What? Why is this not... Oh, collect from farms? No, collect from storage. Let's see if this is all working before we start our next day. It'll probably take a moment. So to remind you of farming version of Factorial. Yeah, pretty much. There's actually, I think they posted a couple days ago, there's actually a contest going on Because obviously, once you get past the tutorial, you can design the farm however you want. And there's a contest of you taking screenshots of your farm. And I don't know what the winning prizes are. But if you are going to be playing the game and you want to enter the contest, you can definitely go ahead and get yourself entered for a chance for best design farm ever. Paprika! So this is working. Hooray. Do I have an extra shelf? Open, sell, paprika. Alright, so now we are making paprika. Hooray. Is that box empty? That is full. That is full. I really need to hit level 7 so I can go ahead and get a compost thing up and going. Store that over there. Thank you, Stick to Driving Games. It's going to get very complicated as we go along. Right now, I'm just learning what we're doing here. But now we're making paprika. Level 8, we'll be able to make tomatoes. Tomato sauce. So right now, if I get rid of that, how do we still have not? We don't have any empty boxes over here yet. We're still. All right, that's fine. Let's go ahead and end the day. Paprika sauce will be in hot demand now. Okay, we only lost $1,000 ish, but again, we're just buying. You know, we're in day 3. We're just buying stuff. Customers, we served 96 customers apparently. And a lot of the prices are saying they're going up. Are they changing the prices on their own, or prices can still shift about 10% overnight? I know I can change the prices of it, but like I said in the beginning, I think I'm just going to go ahead and let it go. Open the store. Yes, please. Are we getting paprika out here? We got paprika out here. I'm going to need pretty soon some more racks. Store rack. I'm going to buy 2 of those. And I don't think we need room for more customers. I think we got plenty of cashiers. This one's flying off the shelf. It got it just in time. Yeah, we got paprika sauce. We have a lot of eggs. If I go back into blends raw ingredients into useful farm products. Okay, I could have got the mixer, which would take the plant waste and make it into a nutri blend. Crap, all the wrong buttons. But I think composter would be better, which we're going to be at pretty soon, because I'll take livestock waste and plant waste. Let's see the recipes for here. So I could do chicken, eggs, and tomatoes. I could also make ratatouille. Oh, I was going to say I could do egg custard, but that's level 17. I don't think I'm making anything fast enough. I mean, we had a good supply of bell pepper. That's why we're making the sauce. How many eggs we got? We got 112 eggs. 112 eggs. All right, kitchen oven. How much is the kitchen oven? 4,000. Sure, why not? All right, so I'm just looking at what this will do here. All right, so I may have to move some of this stuff. So yeah, I definitely want this picker. This picker should be able to reach... Oh, it doesn't matter, because that'll be a conveyor belt. So I'm going to need... I gotta think about this in my head a little bit, which is a scary thought, I know. Used to be a production manager in manufacturing. This looks like work. I'm retired. Well, the good thing is you're not really pressured to really do anything, right? You're just having fun with it. Yay, we leveled up. Sheep can be raised to make wool. Okay, so we could do some sheep. Composter, yes, we're going to be getting that pretty darn soon. Throughput conveyor counts every item that passes through it and shows the average item per minute. I don't know how helpful that is. I mean, either you got material or you don't. Compost is a plant nutrient that can be bought. Well, we're going to be making our own, hopefully, or produced in a composter. It boosts plant growth more strongly than all-purpose. Sheep wool is a livestock product sheared from sheep. Wow, product sheared from sheep in the animal pen. Sell it directly or process it in a loom. Throughput monitor station lists every throughput conveyor on the screen so you can spot a stalled line at a glance. They can stall. So it's under you. Where are we now? Utility? Nope, composter. Make sure I'm getting the right thing. Yep. Add to cart. How big is this thing? 2 ins and an out. Alright, can this be placed outside or inside? I'm just going to place it right here for now. Can a picker... It can grab plant waste, but it can't grab... I don't think it can grab, it can't remove the dead plants. That's something I still gotta do. But I think, like I said, we got a lot of information in the first couple of levels. There is a, there's a waste collector somewhere, right? I just gotta find it now. Maybe it's under... No, it's not under equipment. Stored farm waste only. Other companies are rejected and sent to the failed output. So maybe that's what I was thinking of. I probably will need that in the future, but I don't think that's what we need now. I think a picker machine I'm going to need. That is showing me the range of that, right? So in and in. This waste. Okay, that's what I want you to pick up. From boxes. Also say from the ground. None of these boxes are in range. Okay, it's already picking them up, which I'm not quite ready for. I need a conveyor. Add the cart. And I want to buy 3 of them. Okay, you go in. And that is out. Oh no, it's going out. Because we don't have no place to put it. I'm going to need a one curved, at least. And we're going to get one of those. Deploy. There we go. Change direction that way. Alright, so I need one more of these. Right now it's just getting one of them set up. And that's fine. Oh, didn't grab it. Okay, now it pushed it all out on the ground. Oh, I didn't accept this to... That is making... BWB. Oh, I put that into the wrong... Dagnabbit. Limited nutrient storage, 1 out of 50. There it goes. I got there in the end. Alright, so now we need to just... Alright, that grabbed the whole box. Alright, let's get this stuff cleaned up here. I also need to do this. Because we're not making anything with no plants going through. Wait, why is it pushing it back out? That is already full. That's why it's pushing it out already. The other thing I got to keep my eye on... That is full. Son of a... Supply iron, waste, product, nutrients. Alright, we're getting a lot of waste here, and I'm trying to figure out how to utilize it all. I don't know if this stops the production of eggs. Oop. When that is full. When that is full. Again, all these boxes have not been used, which is surprising me. How are we doing out here, by the way? We are pretty much empty on a lot of stuff. Alright, I don't know if what this does. How much it increases the supply there. I'm just trying to put this stuff over here a little bit. So I do have a... Where is it? Merge machine. 3 ins. Oh, that's 3 ins, 1 out. That's not what I want. I want this. Hiring employees, I don't think we have that option yet. If it is an option. Okay, hang on a second. Let me grab this. Is that in the way? Okay, then we're going to grab this. Let me actually grab this here. Did I have an extra? Yes, I do. And that says 50. What does this one say? Why does this one show that it's got 50? I'm confused. By feeding that, am I feeding all of them? No items in this machine. Why does it have to go through the top? Okay, this may have to go through the... Can I grab... Wait a minute. Does that have to go through the top? I can't grab... Alright, so I think the nutrients... Okay, hang on. I'm going to buy some in the store. Nutrient. It's $120. This is just... I gotta see... Does it go through the top? Oh, wait a minute. Can I... Okay, that says 11. Supply from the ground, supply from boxes, supply from storage, alternate between items. Does it only use it when it gets ready to plant? I need another empty box here. Oh, but it has no items to grab. Where's this empty box? Let me go. I gotta see how this works now. In the shop, there's a storage unit to buy to put the nutrient in. The machine will grab it automatically. I saw the machine, but I can't feed it via a conveyor belt. And hello, Clemenza. Hope you're doing well. So, I mean, if that's what I gotta do, then that's fine. But I'm just trying to... haven't got my kitchen set up yet. Alright, so you're saying no, so that's fine. Where was that? Machines... storage... Storage farm waste only. Nutrient storage. Oh, wait, what I got over here? When did I buy... Okay, I don't know why that's over here, but that's fine. Let's just go ahead and just... So... Wait, 3 in and 1 out? Now let's grab this. Toss that over there. Whoop. Grab that. We'll grab this because apparently that's not going to work. Actually, let me just do this because I'll get in there. Question is that going to be able to reach? That says 10 items. So do I have to put... I may have to put this Collect from storage. Alright, let's see if we're getting somewhere with this. Also, let me grab this, and we're gonna... I just want to get those off that conveyor belt. No, looks like those are picking... I don't need that to do this. Uncheck that. I think it is... I think these are picking up. That says 10. That says 1. Yeah, it's getting them in there. Alright, so I think we're getting there. Alright, let me pick up this whole mess now, and hopefully we can get this cleaned up. Nope, wrong button. Wait, why is it spitting it back out? Did I not? Okay, what is going on here? That should be going in. We don't need this, I think. Oh, there, now it goes. Why wasn't it going before? Game. I'm pretty sure I'm doing something wrong. On the blending machine, make sure you have the picker set to put the nutrient from storage. Yeah, we got that. You probably typed that a second ago, but I was really kind of focused on what I was doing. The yellow on the ground shows how far the arm can reach. Yeah, I got that far. I know that much, at least. The scheme does automation differently than most. I think we got it going now properly. I think it's finally working. Or doing what I think it should be doing. I don't get charged for boxes, do I? I don't think so. Alright, probably going to spend a little time in this nighttime right now because I got to get things squared away. How much can this hold, by the way? Why can't I, Alright, so I can double stack it. So that's got 14, that's got 5, that's got 6. Alright, so we're not backlogging. Why is it spitting it out, though? Again, now it's back to spitting it out. Why is it failing? Excess ingredient send to failed. Hold. Just hold it, man. And it's still spitting it out. Wait, why is it only saying livestock waste now? Oh, you can only do one or the other? Oh boy, didn't catch that. You can only do one or the other, can't do both at the same time. Alright. Also, let's go ahead and grab this, because I'm tired of running over here and grabbing this. It helps if you pay, you know, if you read things. All right, no problem. Now that I know you can only do one or the other. Alright, and then we'll come over here. Let's grab some dead plants. Alright, let's put these aside, because I don't want to grab those just yet. And, yeah, while we're here, can I grab this from the back side? Oh, I can grab this from here. Reading's overrated. Right, one more box here. Alright, so I think we went through... I think it says 24 in stock, so let's just let that keep on going. That's got 16, that's got 8, that's got 10. Are we out of tomato plants? No, we got tomato plant right there. Or bell pepper, sorry. So what I would like to do, for now at least, supply drop area right there. So now if I buy, see if this works, bell pepper. Yep, so when I buy it, I don't have to move these boxes over. This automatically take the bell pepper from there. I think I got these boxes. I don't know why these boxes got onto that one, but they're there. Let's throw those there. So why have two inputs if I... Do I have to use another input and they'll allow me to do two? This seems kind of weird. Alright, so now if I go back to this and hit OK, so now it should be able to process these. Let me grab this. Just to get those off and into there. Alright, we're just going to toss this over here for now. You've already rearranged it a couple times in your head. I'm just trying to get things going here, let alone rearrange it. But yeah, as for a starter, it's a bit of a mess, but kind of getting there. Oh, wait. Why are we getting compost in... wait, is this still grabbing that? I thought I... Oh, I thought I deselected that. Alright, well I got 4 in here. That's fine. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grab those. And supply that. Okay, I think I think I got that squared away at least. What was I doing here? Eggs and tomatoes into yeah, whatever that is. Alright, then I need this next. This will be facing like so. Okay, hang on a second. We're gonna steal this. There. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. I need Machine. Conveyor. You go into there. And then you to there. All right, that should not be taking anything, right? That should all be going. No, wait. Why are you going into here? Okay, tomatoes and chicken eggs. Yep, you're grabbing tomatoes. No, you grab bell peppers. There we go. All right, we got tomatoes. We got some eggs. All right, so bell peppers should only go into there, right? No, why? No, why are tomatoes going into there? What? No. Hold to move, hold to set custom name, change speed, press R to rack. Alright, so this is not working the way I want it to. At all. I'm trying to figure this thing out. How, what? So I can only... I guess the only way I should be doing this at this point is get another picker and just do it into there. Because this is just going to keep screwing it up the way I don't want it to. Alright, I'm going to wait for... let's go ahead and pick this up. Alright, we got an egg on there. So this needs to go back to just... bell pepper. Alright, so grab you, put you back like so. Whoops. Grab that. Grab that, put that over here. Grab that. I'm just going to go ahead and get this unloaded onto here. It'll spit some things out. Why we still got egg? Why are you still collecting eggs? I thought I... Oh, I probably didn't hit okay. Jeez. Yes, it is my first day on the job. Alright, bell pepper. Tomatoes. Eggs. Oh wow, we got eggs. Okay. Let's grab a picker. I guess. It didn't work out the way I thought it was going to work out. And is that... I gotta turn this one off now because I can't see. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to rotate this one. Like so. There we go. And that's out. So grab one of these. Reverse direction. Also, I haven't configured this up yet. I'm going to need 2 items going into there. So I would need... Oh, boy. Alright, let's see. I need probably a long, straight piece. Do I have another curve? No, I don't. I'm going to need 2 curves. Let's get the curves at least. Grab you. Change direction. Get the other curve. And then, is that a 3 slot? I think we'll just get ourselves one of those. Oop. Okay, and this should be chicken eggs and tomatoes. So I want you to grab that and that from storage. Okay, but now I gotta get my brain just froze on me. Is it utility? with 3 inputs and 1 output. Yes. Just gotta put that there for right now. I need to move this. We'll grab this. Like so. Let me grab this. Grab this. And then I need a curve. Do I have any more curves left? No. Alright, I'll just buy one. I can see myself playing this off camera just to redesign everything that's going on here. But right now, we're just kind of placing it, and it's starting to work. All right, so is everything... All right, so now if I come out here... And apparently I was making ratatouille? Oh no, it's just showing me items I could be making currently. Why? Oh, that got reversed. How did that get reversed? I don't know why you say you got a backlog of tomato. Well, I mean, I probably got a lot of tomatoes in storage. It just looks like tomatoes when you look at it from this angle, maybe because you don't see the eggs in between them. Okay, I think we got that all set. I think. It's an empty box. If I get it just right, I can. Come on, I've done it before. There we go. Alright, I think I'm ready to go on the next day. This farmer's getting a little tired, though. But I think we got everything up and going that we needed to. 23, 11. And yeah, we got shakshuka out here. $80 per? Oh, hello. Is there any way of expanding your cardboard boxes? You mean making the boxes bigger? Yeah, but I don't think we're at that level just yet. All right, let's end the day because boy, that was a long day. I lost $4 grand. But no problem. How many customers will you serve? 106. Let's open up the store. Can I start making... No, we can't make tomato sauce, but we're almost there. And... Ooh, I could start making ratatouille. But I got so many eggs and tomatoes, I think I'm just going to make that for a little bit. Alright, so do I want to... Do I want to get a sheep thing up and going? How much is sheep? Livestock. Okay, sheep are 8,400. So I can't afford sheep. But can I get... Yeah, well, why even bother get the pen if I can't afford sheep right away? So I don't think we got enough customers to need a second cashier as of yet. Or self-checkout. So now it looks a little bit more spaced out because we had a backlog of stuff coming on in. Thing is, it's kind of hard to see what I got in the stores the way I got this set up now. Okay, the thing is, do I want... Can I upgrade this yet? No, not until level 10. I'm trying to figure out if I want to get more plants in here. Did I unlock any more plant seeds yet? No. Cucumber is at level 9. That's the next one that we could do. So we haven't unlocked anything new. I mean, I could put more plants in here and make more of the product. Actually, you know what? I'm going to help out my my picker here. Problem is, though, it's going to be hard for me to... get that in there, I suppose. That's full. That is not full, so we'll grab that. Yeah, so as for like you said about boxes, what's that under? Equipment? Box generator. I can buy the medium boxes. That holds up to 24. And at level 10 I can get the large boxes, so I'm probably just going to wait until I get to level 10. And then put that down. Yeah, we don't have any of that in storage. Let's go ahead and change this back over to plant waste. Just throw that into there. Nope. Hitting the wrong buttons. I wonder if I just... Oh, so you just can't click on the storage slot and it'll automatically put it where it can go. Yeah, so almost like I do need... do I dare put another bell pepper in there? Well, let's see, we're getting ready to hit level 8. Do I have a lot of paprika in stock? We got 45 paprika in stock. You know what? I probably could use... Where is that stuff? Processing? No, it shouldn't be under processing. Store. Supply crane control. Machine management control. Does it not? I thought there is one. It probably is somewhere. Yeah, I was looking to see if it had like an inventory item somewhere. Let's see what we unlocked here. Elevated conveyor belt. The loom spins wool into yarn and weaves into cloth. Alright, well, we don't even have the sheep yet. Marketing lets you subscribe to advertising campaigns for several days. Access it from tab Marketing. Activate campaigns, bring more customers to your store, and boost your delivery selling prices. Tomato sauce. Yes, we want to do some tomato sauce. So if we change this. So we got to grab this and we want to do tomatoes. And we're going to turn off bell pepper. Now the problem is it's going to spit the bell pepper on the floor. So I don't have this set up. Need a box first. I don't have this set up for... I didn't set up any of the stuff that doesn't go through. So, okay, we'll get there. So this is going to be tomato sauce. Bell peppers. So are we, I think we're just running low on bell peppers all the time. Let me go ahead and grab farm plot. Alright, and if I set this to plant, bell pepper, alright, we are planting bell peppers. And hopefully that's in range of this, but I don't have any compost currently. Wait, I got a quest. Have 24 plants growing on your plant farm machine. When did that quest show up? How long has that been there? Oh, there's a way to get this. Game a little higher, I guess. This is set for waste. Let's switch this back to... Nope, that's the control arm. Set this back to that. Throw that there. So for a while there, I thought I was doing pretty good on the fertilizer, but... oh well. Just grabbing all the dead plants that we have. Is this the one that's on? Yeah, so level 10 is going to be huge, so I can upgrade the speed of these. Wait, was that not on the fastest speed? Oh, wait a minute. So they're only... oh, I just noticed something. I thought they were already preset. Oh, so you can move the conveyor belts faster. Oh, that's the wrong button. Ah. Okay, I thought that arrow meant I had room to upgrade it. No, you can change it. They're all set at medium. Oh, okay, I need to move those faster then. Yeah, definitely want that thing working at full speed. Don't know why you wouldn't. So I probably want to... nope, wrong button. Why wouldn't you want it at full speed? I don't understand why you want to slow it down. Alright, so now I'm kind of a thing of our money situation. It does look fine, kind of, but in order to get sheep, I'm going to need quite a bit amount of money. Have 24 plants growing on your plant farm. So, do I get money for that when you do quests? I'm trying to figure out if that one picker machine is fast enough. Do I want to add another one in this area to help harvest? I got room to add another conveyor. Let's go ahead and we're going to grab another farm machine. Spending my money. Alright, we'll purchase that. And then... picker machine's only 200 bucks. So another farm plot will allow me to get the quest done. I don't know if I get money for it. Let's go ahead and put in tomatoes. Can you not reach? Let's see if I buy some farm. Nope, supplies. Tomatoes. Oh, that will reach that. Oh, the box is full. What is that doing? That's doing livestock waste. So yeah, you can see what I know. A few people say, can you do everything manually? I'm only at level 8, and I'm starting to have a hard time trying to keep up with everything. Someone is arriving tomorrow from 8. What the heck does that mean? So I got a quest done, but I don't think I got any money for it. Now let's go ahead and put this down. I gotta start turning off some of these trigger areas because it's starting to trigger me a little bit. And I think just a straight conveyor, a 3x1. Oh, I keep thinking I gotta. Nope. And do I have it? Oh, got one right here. How convenient. Change that and speed it up. Speed it up. Speed it up. And you are going to grab all that stuff. I'm trying to figure out by selecting this. So if I click on bell pepper plant, will it take out the dead ones? That says plant seed. Doesn't say dead plants though. So I'm going to leave it as is. I don't know what that quest means. Someone is arriving tomorrow. Tutorial quest. I'm not sure. Wait, why aren't you picking up? Did I not hit OK on that? Yeah, of course not. Collect from farms, collect from storage, from the background boxes. There it goes. And, yep, speed that. Speed up that bad boy. All right, how are we doing? I don't know how the back. I mean, I'm serving a decent amount of customers, but great price. I'm glad you like it. So we got tomato sauce. We got that. Can we turn off? Well, I have no idea what's in what zone right now. Got so much stuff. Let's turn that off. Turn that off. I'm thinking that is on. No, that's not. That's not the one that's on. Are you on? Okay, which one is on, man? Getting stuck everywhere. Which one of these machines is still on? There we go. All right, FS Farmer, enjoy the rest of your... What the hell's today? Today's Tuesday. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesday. Thanks for stopping on in. Yeah, we can buy more shells. Just don't need them exactly right now. I still don't understand that quest where it says someone is arriving tomorrow. So I do have a merge machine out here, which I forgot about. That's a 3-into-1. I'll probably use that here once I get some animals going. Box is full. So is there going to be no way to remove dead plants in the... seems like there would be. Does kind of get me that you can't do 2 recipes at once. Hello, Anita. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice Tuesday. Tomatoes. Just want to get these closer to the machines, just in case they're out of reach. Also, do the chickens reproduce? Oh, we're at max capacity for chickens anyways. So you can only make 1 recipe at a time. So why would you need 2 inns if you only can make 1 recipe at a time? It's a little confusing. Because I don't think you would need more than 1. Are we low on tomatoes? I think we are low on tomatoes. Trying to figure out if I need another picker. Because I think the nutrients is making the plants grow so fast that I could use another picker. Yeah, I realize we're at 8 o'clock in the evening. I'm just, So we got this merge machine. If I were to... Hang on a second. I'm going to grab this. Grab this. Grab that. Let's grab another picker machine. Because oddly enough, we're not keeping up with the amount of stuff we have here. So I'm going to put this picker machine... Let me just make sure that's all in the zone. It looks like it is. Alright, so we're going to grab this. So I need one more curve. Conveyor. One more curve. One of these. I'm just going to get two of those. Perfect. Okay, and then make sure I hit OK this time. And then, of course, speed it up. Why would you not want these all on fast speed? I'll probably find out later on why you wouldn't. So now we got 3 picker machines for 5 plants. Alright, let's end the day. I actually made a profit. Hooray. Everyone clap your hands. Day 5, we finally made our first profit of $1,293. Not too bad. Complete objective to trigger new event. Have 24 plants growing. How do I not have 24 plants growing yet? Probably because we got a lot of dead ones. So that should be easily accomplished. What are we doing here? Let me grab this. I'm sure we got plenty of waste over here. All right, we'll let that do its thing. Are we out of, we might be out of bell pepper. Whoops, supplies. There it goes. Now it's grabbing the bell pepper. So we were out of bell pepper. Everything else does seem to be growing. $22 plants growing out of 24. 23. And someone is arriving tomorrow from 8. I have no idea. That's what it said last time. Oh, we didn't open the store. How about open the store? That'd be good. Alright, let's change this to plant waste, because we got that starting to add up a little bit here. Alright, so how are we doing on stocked items here? Looks like we got it going there pretty good. Here come the customers. Can't you click on supplies and on capacity, see if you can get bigger boxes? Bob, I already showed you. We can get bigger boxes. I'm waiting until we get to level 10. When we get to level 10, the boxes will be huge. We'll be fine. I mean, you must have missed it, or maybe you got an ad or something. Where is that now? Under equipment? So medium boxes. I could buy a medium box that hold 24. That cost me $400 to put down. Or if I wait until I get to level 10, they'll hold 48. What I want to do now, because I want to prepare for it, but I mean, I don't have the money to buy the sheep. Where is supplies, livestock? No, not livestock. I mean, it will be livestock, but where? Oh, there we go. Animal pen. Animal pen is $5 grand. All right, so $5 grand, and then 8,400. So I need $13,500 to get sheep up and going. Well, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. I really wish I had... There's got to be an inventory thing somewhere. So we're doing great on eggplant. But tomatoes, we are... I'm not making enough tomatoes. Not making enough tomatoes. So I think, because they're not too expensive, it is $1,500, but we're gonna plant some more tomatoes. Okay, plant tomatoes. Alright, so now I need to start saving up for the sheep. I guess, you know what, let's just, because I want it to look a little bit more full around here. We're going to buy this right now. Get that cost out of the way. Alright. So to get this kind of set up, wait, did I use that? I think I used that. What did I do with the, oh, I think that's in here. That's a 1 in, 3 out, which... Yeah, I don't need that for anything that I can think of. So we're going to need a, I think I would be able to put this on... Ooh, I don't think that would reach... Wait, how do you reach the eggs when they're way back there? Wait, how does that work? Or is it because it's in range? See, that grabber is going back further than the zone area that it's in. I'm guessing because the pen is in the zone area, it will actually reach. So if I were to extend this over to here, I think that would grab... When I get the sheep here, I think that would grab that as well. I think that will do that. Alright, David, you gonna go look in bed? It's only 4 a.m. I mean, you might as well stay up a little bit longer and watch the sunrise. So yeah, instead of buying another grabber, I'm just going to go ahead and move this over and have it grab both, if it will. Ooh, I got to... The one thing I'm going to have to keep... Wait, what? What am I doing here? We're doing plant waste. Oh, that's on fast. That's on fast. So how are we doing on... Looks like we got tons of tomatoes. Oh, we're starting to... Oh, yeah, we're starting to backlog here. Hey, we leveled up. Level 10 is going to be the big one. Sell 60 chicken eggs. Wait, is that... I can change the speed of the storage machine? What speed am I on? That's a good question. Uh, yeah, speed that bad boy up. Why is that? Alright, hopefully we get caught up on that. That's better. Why is that an option? I guess it's going to become more intricate as to maybe when you're supplying things, if you time it right, you can get the sequence down just right. Yeah, we don't got no tomatoes out here, but now that we sped this up, hopefully, we got plenty of tomato sauce. We got 148 tomato sauce in stock. Okay, we can probably switch that back to bell pepper. So now I want to switch this over to bell pepper. I'm going to get some tomatoes on the ground over there, but whatever. I think I can also change this to pick up things off the ground. Collect from the ground. I'm also going to have you collect from the ground. You're still going to keep grabbing from storage? Alright. Let's see what we unlocked here. Cucumbers are plants commodities. Alright, so we got cucumbers. We can also do pickles from the cannery. I haven't done a cannery yet. And Rhode Island hens. Junction conveyor joins 3 input lines into 1 output. Ah, that's what I was looking for before. Alright. So, we can do cucumbers. Now, let me come out here just to... keep on top of all this. You know, okay, I kind of agree with Bob at this point. It's $400. We'll grab that. And we're going to get ourselves bigger boxes. Another level and we'll get the bigger boxes. Wasn't bothering me before because we didn't have that many plants, but now I got tons of plants. Why are you not picking up? Oh, you're not in range of that. That would be why you're not picking it up. Alright, hang on a second. Let's... you can move it one more back here. Oh yeah, also you want to... There we go. Nope. I mean, yes, but no. I need 3. Machines, conveyors. I wonder why I wasn't picking up those tomato plants. Wasn't in range. Fast. Faster. Yep, faster. Is this on fast? Does that have a speed to it? It does. Where? Oh, all right, there we go. I think we got that. I haven't got cucumbers going yet either. What are you supposed to be planting here? Bell pepper? Are we out of bell pepper? Are we out of bell pepper, or can he not reach? There we go. It's grabbing it from that box there. It's going to look a little messy, but you know what? Just start throwing this stuff everywhere. Alright, how are we doing? I think we're doing alright. The chickens. Just make sure I don't put that in the trigger. Until we change it. Change it over. Okay, how are we doing? Is everyone grabbing something? I think so. We are still making that stuff. Shakashuka, whatever. Alright, we're starting to get a good supply of tomatoes. We got eggs, we got bell pepper. We got a... what did you just take? No, that'd be bell peppers. Yeah, I think we're working on the bell peppers. Chicken eggs. Why do I got chicken eggs on the ground for? I think we're good. Sell 60 chicken eggs. We got plenty of eggs that are probably just not selling. Eggplant. I bet you're bringing eggplant on over, aren't you? Yeah, you brought over the eggplant. Chicken eggs are on slow. Yeah, we got an abundance of chicken eggs, so it's not too important. Boy, I really want to get the sheep. But the problem is the sheep are so darn expensive. $8,400. Alright, do I want to get into... If I get into the cucumber... Do I have room out here for cucumbers right now? I mean, I could put cucumbers right here. Yeah, let's get some cucumbers. Wait, did I not buy a... Thought I bought one of those. Okay, I did now. I hope. Okay, you are going to plant cucumber. That will reach that platform. You will pick up oh, there it is. You will pick up the cucumbers. And we'll let that continue on. What I need next, though, is... I need another shelf. Store. Rack. I didn't sell my 60 eggs today. And this is going to be cucumber. Oh, I need to... I don't need to set this to take cucumber, right? That should automatically go through, I think. Medium box, let's grab that. And let's hope that the boxes don't get in the way of planting. That's set for animal waste. I mean, just trash a small box? Oh, we can't do that. You can't trash that. Wait, Artipack. Throw away. Turn that off. So it looks like the boxes don't get in the way of the planting. Which is a good thing. Are we running out of space up here? I think I'm about to. Oh, bell peppers are down there, so I'm not low on bell peppers. What are they? I think that's where I think the claw machines are just going to a certain point on the storage. So have cucumbers made their way out here yet? No. I did put this on cucumbers, right? Yes. Well, that picker is definitely in range of the cucumbers. Let me set this other picker. No, that's supply arm. Where's this other picker here? I don't know if that's in range of cucumbers, but I'm going to turn it on anyways. Oh, cucumbers. Okay, they're coming through. Someone's picking them now. There they go. All right, so we're halfway-ish to level 10. So I could make cucumbers in here. Or sorry, pickles in here. Yep, there's cucumbers. All right, so they're probably getting put out here now. Yeah, they are getting put out here now. I'm going to wait until the cucumbers get piled up a little bit more, and then we can switch over to making some pickles. All right, yeah, so let's go ahead and end the day. And I spent 3,000. Customers served 109. So how much is the advertising? So customer growth 10% for 1,500. I mean, is that a good... Oh, you know, let's go ahead and just do it. Wait, what is that? I did not see what that said. I did not see what that little ding-dong was for. I mean, I'm a ding-dong myself, but... Talk to old Otto around your farm. What? I haven't even... Oh, hello, sir. When I was still farming, we checked every row with our own eyes. We did not need machines making noise beside us. Well, okay. Name's Otto. People call me Old Otto. My back keeps me from working the fields now, so I watch from this place. Do not like your machines, and I trust the person using them even less. Well, nice to meet you. You're the only one available, so I have to deal with you. Trust must be earned. Complete the work properly and do not make me repeat myself. Who are you? Get lost. Don't care which crop you choose, grow the amount I ask for. Okay, you're coming here to tell me how to run my farm, and now you're going to tell me what to grow? When our farm, we check the fields ourselves. We can at least check one machine properly. I'm leaving now. You can at least check one machine properly. I'm leaving now. A-hole. I mean, really? What? Where are you going, dude? I want to see where you live. I got some extra eggs. I may toss them at your house. What the heck was that? Alright, so we're getting some cucumbers. Peppers are getting stocked. Everything's looking good. I think. We got 7 cucumbers. Oh, you got to empty out your dead plants there, sir. Grab those. Plant waste. Take that. Grab that. Livestock waste. Alright, so you're not that full. So I'm just watching. I don't think we got enough customers to grant still another cashier. I think we're doing fine. Have 24 plants growing on your plant farm. Okay, we already got that. Talk to Old Otto tomorrow, 8 to 1700. So he's going to come back and complain more, or... $15 cucumbers. Yeah, so right now I'm just kind of stuck money-wise from expanding. But I mean, we've expanded quite a bit today so far. What day are we on? We've been here a week. I hate to say this, but do I need another picker here? Okay. Bell peppers. Why are we not planting bell peppers? Cucumber. Eggplants. I think I need some bell peppers. And here come the grabbers to grab the bell peppers. So it's interesting. It seems like when, with everything else, I can empty the box, but if the machine takes out like the seeds, the box just disappears, which is fine. So it's interesting that it goes that way. So yeah, there is a conveyor that at one point I was like, what does it really matter? Where I can manually put in crop, and that might be something I want to do here. Because I could grab these like tomatoes and put them in here. Machines, conveyors. Let you load in the line by hand, goods already on the belt, pass straight through so you can... It's only 250. double stack conveyors. Let me grab that. So it takes up 2 slots? Or just 1 slot? Just 1 slot. Looks like it was 2. Oh, crud. It's, and then reverse direction, change speed. Alright, so if I grab like this box here and go collect. Alright, easy peasy, nice and easy. Although it does kind of, when you do that, we'll backlog this a little bit. Cucumbers, 32. I think we get to the point of where we can probably start making some pickles. Maybe. Yes, we got plenty of eggs. Did she just buy like four eggs? How much are eggs? $15 a piece? All right. All right, we got 88 Chirac or whatever it's called. I'm gonna keep on making that for a little bit. $81 chicken eggs. Oh wait, did I empty out? Thought I did, so we're not. Yeah, we're fine. Fine on that. Grab this. Uh, 24 full. Wait, am I making? Yeah, plant waste. We're good. Eggplant. Just making sure we're planting everything still. Yep, that's looking good. Again, I need like 8,500 to get our sheep. And if I can stop buying things for like a day or so, we can get there. So there are quests that we can see going on, but I don't see where I get any rewards for completing the quest. So I do got these machines set up for picking up things on the ground, but I don't think they're picking up that kind of stuff. I mean, I could, while I'm waiting for money to come in, let me just grab a box here and we will... I will start cleaning up this a little bit. It's a lot of eggs. A lot more eggs there than I thought there were. The other one should be right here. Can I crouch? And bell peppers go here. Alright, we're starting to get a good amount of material in stock. Oh, let me grab this egg here. No, can't grab the egg off of that. Alright. Crap. I was trying to get the dead plant. Luckily, there's no hazard from getting hit from these arms going all around the place. Here to test the crops for... Oh, settlement. Not from our farm. I have to ask. Did old Otto report me? Is that why you're coming at me? Did old Otto try to get me closed down? So it looks like we are full on plants. For seeds, anyways. I'm stuck. Let me out. All right, the money is going up pretty good. Does get me just a little bit that on the compost. They only can do one recipe at a time. But whatever. Yeah, I just don't get if they only can do one recipe at a time, then why have two inns? Yeah, so see, that is classified as still as a cucumber plant. As is this. So, you can't set a machine to pick up a cucumber plant because they'll pick up the dead and the alive one. Well, I don't think you can pick up the plant, but you can pick up the seeds. So, I don't see a way to... So pulls harvested items from nearby farm machines and feeds them onto conveyor belt. What's a picker machine B? Picker machine A. Pulls harvested items from nearby farm machines and feeds them out to conveyor belt. Wider build, output belt connects a tile further right. So it doesn't do it faster? Or anything? A wider build. Oh, so I see. So it's... This one outputs it this way, and this one outputs it that way. Why does it say wider build? All they really did was move the output off of this angle here. Oh, mirrored. I see what that pulse harvest out from nearby farm machines. Yeah, outputs the belt on its right. Hey, we leveled up. We are now level 10. Lovely. What do we got here? Drone delivery system. Sells good in bulk to businesses, as we just read. So is that like, drone will fly it out and return with payment above market price. Every completed delivery also earns EXP, and farther depots with bigger orders reward more. Machine speed upgrades is good, but again, I'm waiting. We're almost there to where we can get some sheep. So I'm probably going to get the sheep first and then do the upgrades. Store expansion. I don't think I need store expansion yet. And one of the doors we can open up. I only got one built going through currently. The machine management control gives you one panel to monitor, power, and upgrade every machine you own. But I don't think we need any of that as of yet. Although the drone thing is kind of interesting. Is that under... What is that under? Utility? It's $4 grand. Alright, yeah, we're gonna wait. Oh, we're almost there at the sheet. 8,400, we're at... Oh, we just hit 8,400. Yay, we got sheep. Where are they? There they are. Then I think I put them into here. Wait, how did I do that? There we go. Alright, so we got some sheep. Now what I need to do, other than get a bit more money, I need to grab this. We're going to move this to there. Grab this to here. I need a 3-1. Alright, and then if I do this, Sheep wool. Eggs. So it's going to take a little while before, first off, they got to grow. And then we should get some wool. And we'll see if this, because now it's in range of the building, if it will collect. I am going to need to buy another storage, though, in the shop, because I think we're going to have all the shelves full. So I'm going to need to probably get another conveyor to bring it to another storage. All right, so now they are grown, so we're just waiting for the wool. And again, I'm just making sure that chicken egg 4. Are you not going to grab those chicken eggs? Ooh, I bet. Ooh, it might have to be in range of the animal pen machine. All right, hang on a second. Let's go ahead and grab this. All right, we gotta move. We gotta move this stuff, I think. Let's move this over 1. Is that not going to work? Making sure we still got eggs and wool. We do. Is this made by the same people as regular Farm Sim? No, it is not. I do believe this is a single developer that did this. Waiting for sheep wool. But we got eggs. Alternate between items? Let me turn that off. Yep, okay. Turn off alternating between items. Maybe that's what my problem was. Good night, John. Thanks for being here like always. And yep, Thursday should be back on SnowRunner. So yeah, I only got one more empty space on the shelf, and that's going to be for the wool. This is where I'm going to start planning things, because the wool is going to need to go somewhere else. I should come up here and, because I've been kind of doing all that, I haven't been keeping track of our plants. Also, I can get the bigger boxes as well, but I only got $1,500, so I don't want to be spending any money just right now. That and that. Did we get any wool yet? I'm going to guess probably not. No, not seeing anything on the conveyor belt. I just want to wait before I go the next day to make sure that we are collecting wool. %90 on the sheep. It's like watching paint dry, or grass grow, or whatever. Alright, and there is the wool. So it looks like they produce 2 wool per sheep. Is that grabbing 1 egg at a time? Yes, it's only grabbed 1 egg at a time. Machine is on full speed. Alright, we're going to bump up the speed of these. Because now we got a couple of products going. Whoops, nope. You go that way. Nope, wrong buttons. And there it goes. It's grabbing the wool. And we should see that come out on the conveyor belt here. There it is. The one thing I don't have out here, I think I got the money for it though. If I go to store, yeah, we need to buy one of those. Whoops, got to come over to here. A rack. And this is going to be for wool. So yeah, this is going to be the issue of start making some more material and getting conveyor belts more organized, because to make yarn, obviously I'm going to want the wool, but I can't have the yarn go on there because I don't have enough storage. Where is the storage? How much is that going to cost me? Storage. 1,000. Alright, I don't need it just yet. And that's $21 a piece for the wool. Alright, let's end the day. Negative 3,170. But spent a lot of money on sheep and stuff. Yeah, you can see the expenditure there, 8,400 on that. We did have 134 customers. And, yeah, open the store. I got a lot of paprika sauce and that. I think we're going to start making cucumber. If I go to here, commodities, not cucumber, but sorry, pickles. Turn that on, and we got to turn off. We're going to turn off the bell pepper. I'm going to let that produce because it's still picking up pepper. Can you start picking up cucumbers? There it goes. I was picking up cucumbers. Gonna wait till all the bell peppers are in there. Okay, and then start doing cucumbers. Or pickles, sorry. Oh, I don't have room for pickles on there. Son of a... Yeah. What goes there? Chicken eggs. Yeah, I just created the sin of... Don't have enough storage space. I just talked about it a second ago. There go the pickles. All right, can we do this though? If I go storage, add to cart. Hang on a second. I think we can get this to function. Storage. And rotate it like... like so. And then I need... this is going to be a mess. Don't I have... I got one here. Because I'm getting stuff on the floor. Why are eggs going on the... Oh, eggs might be going on the... I have no idea. And you go there. And then change direction. If you go like that. Yep, the eggs are already coming over here. Ta-da! Am I out of bell pepper again? What are you doing? You're doing plant waste. Let's see what the old man wants to complain about today. The amount is correct. You manage one simple requirement. I have no idea what you're referring to there, sir. Do not confuse that with skill. I'm still watching how you work. That's all for today. Beat it. Oh, that is weird. Talk to Omatina around your store. Not Omatana, but Omatina. You must be the farmer who sells eggs. I have seen your eggs and they are good. I always check the quality of my runner's food. My name's Tina. Everyone calls me Omatina or Coach. I have led the Valley Running Club for 40 years and I still train with them. Okay. My runners need fresh eggs for breakfast. I need a reliable supplier. Your eggs look good, but I need to see how you work. I will give you several sales tasks before I decide. Pay attention and do your best. This one requires egg sales on separate days. Complete the target each required day. The days do not need to be consecutive. See you later, new farmer. Sell 40 chicken eggs on 5 different days. Okay. Hello, Crow Daddy. Hope you're doing well. Trying to put a full factory in a virtual world bug. Sheep's wool has sold out. I need... What was I doing now? Yes, we're doing pickles. I need... another storage shelf. And pickles. So my question is going to be is, does that grab... Does that machine automatically grab from a storage on its own? And also, am I running low on eggs? Oh, you know what I haven't done? And it could be why I'm low on eggs. No, that's not full. Yeah, also now, hang on a second, we can also now buy... Where is it? Large. Large boxes. Oh, we got another person over there that we gotta talk to. Talk to farmer around your farm. Okay. One thing at a time, please. Let's switch this over to livestock waste. Felix. Hello. I did not mean to stare. I've been sitting outside your farm factory and studying the machines. I mean, that's interesting glasses you got there, Felix. I'm an engineering student. My thesis is about automated farm machines and production systems. Most students at my university study vehicles or robots. Very few study systems that handle crops, animals, products, and productions in the same place. I'd like to examine some of your production samples if you don't mind. I've prepared a small request, but you can decide whether you want to help. I need a completed sample so I can calculate how much variation appears across the finished units. I would appreciate if you could complete the request production. I should go home now, so goodbye. I mean, produce 24... Is that what I'm producing? BWB NutriVit blend? Or is that... No, that's compost. Volkswagen bug. Take you're not a car guy. Well, I know what VW, but I'm thinking farming wise, and you're saying bugs. I was thinking I got bugs around here, so I was thinking, and I'm playing a game, so I'm thinking virtual world bug, or what are you going on about? Why haven't you got claws picking up dead weeds? Because they don't, unfortunately. At least not the way that I've seen them, they don't. Oh, crap. I didn't want that. But luckily we can do this. We're out of something because something's not growing over here. Is it bell pepper? Why is it always bell pepper? Can you not reach that? Here, you can reach that one now, can't you? Cucumbers are over there. Cucumbers are over there. Cucumber, cucumber. What is this? I think that's an eggplant. There we go. Now they're all growing. Well, I sold the eggs. Is there a way to speed that up? Oh, why am I getting tomatoes? I'm not getting no eggs. Why? What happened to the eggs? Alright, what am I making here? Alright, you know what? Let's go ahead and just stop. Just stop completely. Oh, it didn't hit. Stop that completely. I got 115 of those, so... Don't need those right away, so I think I'm going to go ahead and... Just, yeah, leave it alone. Maybe I'll start making ratatouille instead. That's bell pepper, tomato, bell pepper, eggplant. So I'm glad I sold the eggs today, but... Alright, there's the eggs. Okay. Oh. Everyone said, oh, it's all automated. You're not going to have much to do. Bull crap. Tomatoes, tomatoes. Oh, we got a lot of tomatoes. Alright, so remember that drone? That drone might be a good thing to get involved in, because if I could sell mass stuff, that'd be good. I might be out of tomato seeds. What are we making over here? That's from Alright, change this back over to plant waste. Alright, that drone. Let's look into that. I think it said 4,000 for that drone. Was that under machines? Utilities? Limit 0 of 3 increases to 5 at level 15. Not sure what that means. Oh, you gotta put that into... You're gonna have to feed it. No delivery assigned area. Open this station settings to choose a delivery area. No delivery area assigned yet. So how does this work? To move, to set custom name, to supply, change speed, to pack, show scan area. Ah, gotcha. Requires level 10. Oh, you gotta unlock it for 500. That unlocks for 3,500. Well, let's just do this one here. 12 bell peppers. Well, what I can do for the time being is let's get ourselves a conveyor. And then get one of these supply stations. Like so. Then I'll just grab... Well, I'll grab one of these boxes here. We'll go into here, find bell peppers somewhere. Yeah, the box is empty. I'm trying to... Oh. Take. Deliver here. Items on the belt that the new order doesn't need will be sent out the reject lane. Alright, whatever. It'll just spit things out and I can pick them back up later. Whatever. Delivering. And then it spits out the rest. That might be better if I have it in the storage area. Honestly. Now that I see how that works. Yeah, that'd be better off there. No pickles, no... Oh, do I have Ratatouille out here yet? I do not. Are you actually filling up things, or what are you doing? So I don't see a way to speed this up. Is there a way to... get like another one, possibly? I mean, it's kind of conveyor, but not quite. Willow Lane drone operates from 810 to 1900. All right, so this is past its time anyways. Yeah, so I think this would be better inside. Let me go ahead and just throw those in there. I'm only at level 10 and this is getting rather hectic. starting to get rather hectic. And I haven't even expanded the farm or anything yet. Now, again, this game is in early access, so there will be more things coming to the game from what I understand. So, more things coming in the future. Yeah, the eggs are coming out here, so that is grabbing from here. So I need... limit rounds. I don't know what that means. I want to limit the amount of items I have in there. So I'm just going to put that at 40. Because it's 2 tomatoes. I need 2 tomatoes to make it, but only 1 eggplant, 1 bell pepper. Okay, so that's probably why you might need like another inn. Because that way I could supply, if I had another supply arm, I could put 2... If I had a conveyor belt going in here, I could put tomatoes on 1 belt. So it'd be tomato, tomato, and this would be eggplant, bell pepper, eggplant, bell pepper, 2 tomato, 2 tomato. That would come out even. Alright, I think I'm understanding what that would be good for. I got 156 pickles. tomato sauce. Oh, I thought it said 28, but it's actually 68. So yeah, I'm not seeing no way to speed up, unless I'm missing it somewhere on a wall, but speed up this thing. I mean, it's not like it's going slow, but the problem is you can see all, like this stuff over here, sheep wool, pickles, ratatouille is not getting loaded fast enough. And I could speed up the crane control, which I know you just said there, Bob, but I think I need to separate the tomatoes with the other two items. Also, I want to get this out of here because this is just... I'm going to pop that over here, and we're just going to pop this over here. I do think with the drone... Can I squeeze that? Crud, it won't reach there. Oh, it can't be placed inside. That cannot be placed on the inside. Well, so much for that. Did I get that lined up? I did. I would like... Can you put a storage thing on the outside? Hey, we're getting caught up on stock here. Everything's starting to get full. At what point did the two black doors open? What black doors? Are you talking about over there? Those are expansions, but I mean, I don't need any expansions. Although that one says unlocks at level 11. But I mean, I'm hardly using anything in here right now. I can unlock that one for 7,500, but for what purpose right now? I don't have enough space taken up in here. So the one thing I haven't got into yet, let's see how much that's going to be. That's going to be under machines processing. The loom. Loom is 3,500. I can afford the loom. So I can take sheep's wool and make it into yarn, and then I can take yarn and make it into cloth. Mohair, is that going to be from llamas? That's level 29. Yeah, so what was I doing here? So we are short on quite a few things, it looks like. I'm going to grab this medium box. I'm just going to trash this way. Oh, I need to pack it up. And we're just going to throw that away. Because now we have the big boxes. Also, what was his name? He wants the NutriVit blend. Which I think is this. plant waste will make it. Market price is $1, so I could actually sell this. Right now, I'm just going to put it right there for just for now. Oh, Felix is his name. That's what he wants. Oh yeah, seeds. Tomato. All right, so probably supplies, plant seed. Look at all those arms going to work. Trying to figure out on the drone. Does that go through the wall? Imagine if that grabs it through the wall. Stupid, I know. But hey, you don't know until you try it. If I rotate it like so, it grabs it through the wall. It will grab it through the wall. Well, that's one way to do it. I don't know why it's loading up, because it's not going to... It says drone operates from 810 to 1900. We're at 20. You know, it's not gonna operate. Let me go to the next day. So we made $2,000 that day though, and open up the store. To have that just grab it through the wall, kind of hope they don't fix that. Alright, so this recipe here, he wants the Nutriavi blend thing. So we're just going to do okay. If I just grab this. There we go. And then a curve. Okay, hold on. Two curves. Grab. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll grab that many to start off with. You know, you could just put this a lot closer. Okay, and that will make that. So the animal waste I will put into the other one, and then the plant waste we'll put into this one to help, what's his name? Felix. And these are not all going the correct way. That one is. And then I am going to get storage, add to cart. We will sell that product. That is going to be wait, can I not? Can I not sell that? I thought we could. Waiting for cucumbers. Do we not have... Oh, they're growing. I don't have enough complete units yet. Could you continue if you don't mind? I'm working on it, dude. We're working on it. We are level 11. Cloth. Okay, so we know about that. I could get into that. Duck eggs. And ducks. Yes, sir. We are working on your lovely little precious BWB Nutri-Vit stuff. This is almost full. Now it's not. Let's go ahead and open this up. This is going to be just through that. So I'm going to throw that there. Is this an empty box? Yes. So the drone is almost going to do everything on its own. Right? If we get back over here to the drone. Drone returning. Drone complete, earn 579 with 10 XP. It is now doing that order. These orders are actually rather big. 48 paprika sauce. Price boost of 27%. So wait, where do you see your... Refresh is left today, 2 of 2. So I don't see where it shows your like reputation level or anything like that. Reputation 4, reward reputation plus. So is that my current reputation is 4? Sure, why not? Ratatouille. We got Ratatouille here, do we not? Alright, we only got 5, so it's a little... Oh, are we low on tomatoes? What are we doing here? That's doing cucumbers. Tomatoes. We are low on tomatoes. What happened to all the tomatoes? We will bring some in. Tomatoes, tomatoes. Eggplant 24 and 24 bell pepper. What's going on here? Don't alternate between items. Tomato, bell pepper, paprika, eggplant. It doesn't say it's waiting for anything. Why aren't you grabbing... You should be in the zone. Yeah, you're definitely in the zone to grab that tomato way over there, so... Should be just... No, you're just grabbing bell peppers. Wait for the item in turn. No skip. Next, we got an overabundance of... Oh, boy. I mean, I could just set it on tomatoes for now, but then I would run out of eggplant and bell pepper. Four more paprika sauce, the drone will take off. What did I do with that, my empty box for the, did I bring that inside? Probably did. Trying to help, what's his name? Felix. Keep wanting to call him Skip. Drone is dispatched. That should be enough to get Felix what he needs, I think. So I can't sell the... fertilizer. Which is, you know, it's not too bad. When you clicked on the machine and it showed the bell peppers, tomatoes, and eggplant, you can click it to make it 2 tomatoes, 1 egg. I can? Oh, yeah, so that's what that... I just kept overlooking that one completely. I see. I see. Wait a minute. Okay, so I just brought in 1 tomato. Is it going to grab another tomato? See, that's why I got you people here, because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Alright, so I do got that stuff on the floor, but we'll take care of it later on. Let me go talk to... I don't know if I got... talk to Felix about your farm. I got your... Is he going to just take them, or... The sample is complete. I have enough units to calculate the amount of variation. I will measure each one unit at home and check the calculation. Clear, fairly, goodbye. Okay. Was it worth it? I don't know, but... let me go ahead and R to pack. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and pack that and just... throw that there. Alright, so hopefully Router 2 he gets full. Yeah, we're just not keeping up with the stock out here, so... I mean, don't get me wrong, that thing does move kind of fast, but not fast enough. And I don't see a way to speed that up at all. Like I said, unless there's a trigger on the wall that I've missed, or maybe I gotta expand the shot until it does. Yeah, get those eggs out there, because I got to sell a certain amount of eggs. What's the drone up to, by the way? Drone is doing tomato... That, I mean, that's great that that actually is going through the wall and grabbing that stuff. Reputation 6. I'm up to 13,000. Livestock weighs 24. Well, thanks for that tip, Diamond. Very much appreciated, and welcome. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. All right, so I'm just trying to think of... it's one of those things that I'm probably going to have to do off camera, is just really look at this now. When we, of course, we just barely started today. So it's like, oh, this place, this, we got plenty of room. And as we grow and grow and grow, it's starting to see a little bit of, all right, now we know what we're kind of doing here. Maybe redesign it just a little bit. Sheep's wool. I don't know how many units actually go on a rack. So if I were just to grab a box of 48. $12 items. Can I grab these? Put the commodity on the correct shelf type. Alright, but what I can do... give it to the sheep. Just feed the sheep with it. How about that? Wait, did I unlock... cucumber... No, chili plant is level 12. Which we are getting kind of... I'm up to 15,000. Now the money's really starting to... The drone is making some good money. Collecting cucumbers for the drone. Yeah, so I don't know what level... 29% price. So is my reputation increasing the boost level? Now I see why having more drones... At first I'm like, drones, it's going to be kind of interesting. But man, that's going to be making us loads of cash. But I am trying to figure out how to... make this faster. Because when you start getting more supplies, how is it going to keep up? And again, I don't see anything on here for... turn each supply crane on or off and see what it's carrying. Turn each supply crane. These don't have... Press C to sell all to wholesaler. We don't want to do that. Open up slot setting. No, we don't care about that. Supply crane, take turn each supply crane on or off and see what it is carrying. It's $250. Maybe I should buy it and see... Maybe I can do something? Or maybe I'm misunderstanding what that might do? You know what? We're going to put it out here just so I know where it is. Is that facing the right way? Sure. Ah! So for 2,500, I can unlock another supply crane. Yes, please. And it says level 1. Reach level 15. All right. So what is... oh, upgrade for 500. There we go. Crane 1 to level... What does that do? I have no idea. Return to storage 6 minutes. So it makes it faster? Let's upgrade this one for only 500. Upgrade for 1,000? Sure. All right, that... Yeah, they're going so much faster. There we go. That was definitely worth the 250 to try that. Yeah, that's so much faster. So much faster. Alright, let me clean up this mess right here. Bell pepper. Eggplant. Alright, so keep making that ratatouille. Down to 11 of those. Yeah, it helps sometimes we just investigate, buy something, and see what it does. Sometimes the description may not be fully of what you're looking for. Now, I'm trying to figure out how I want to do the yarn and such. I mean, obviously that'd be great for us. I can see myself playing this off camera and just fiddling around with the design of the farm. Yep, let me grab those. Right now I'm just putting these aside because What's-His-Face is going to want more, I think. I'm not too sure. Hope he just didn't want that little bit. Yeah, we can end the day. I think the drone is probably done anyways. Or the drone's going to do whatever it's doing. Market rumor, Ratatouille would be on a hot demand. Okay, I made $16,000 that day. Open up the shop. Yes. And now with 2 of those stock items going. Alright, so we got to, we're doing the eggs. I think we're doing good on eggs. Okay, what do you want now? I have more work that needs to be done. I don't know. I mean, are you the one giving me quests? Do not care which crop you choose. Grow the amount I asked for. I don't understand someone coming to you and saying, I don't care what crop you grow. Just grow the amount. When I farm, we check the field ourselves. You can at least check one machine properly. I'm leaving now. You wanted 24 plants growing at once. We already got that done. So thanks for stopping by, man. Anywho. Alright, so did I open up any more recipes here? Nothing there. What do we got here? Level 12, which I probably would hit in this in-game day. Do we have paprika sauce still? We got tomato sauce. We got 35 paprika. We are making pickles. How many pickles we got? There's got to be list every throughput monitor on one screen so you can spot a stalled line. Set the selling price for every commodity on from one screen. Control station. I'm guessing this might tell me how much of each item I have. So I'm going to just do it that way. $250. It would be worth it to see if that's what it does. You are backwards. Quantity 9. So it does show how much I got in here. Ratatouille. What was I looking for? Tomato sauce. I am low on tomato sauce. We got... Why does it only show me 10 pickles? I got more than 10 pickles. Unless it show me what I got on the floor. Follow market price, follow market price. Is this going to change the prices for me by following the market price? Just by getting this? That'd be perfect. But it doesn't really show me the quantity I have. It says quantity 10. I'm guessing that's what I have. Yeah, it shows me what I have out here. It does not show me what I actually have out in storage. I need to start making tomato sauce. So, cucumber, tomato, and tomato sauce. How many tomatoes do I got in stock now? I got 619 tomatoes. Okay, we got plenty. We got tomatoes. All right, so it is making tomato sauce. Probably some cucumbers came out in the ground. Kind of. And we got a good number of cucumbers. That's fine. Is what's-his-face not going to come back? Oh, this is full. I don't want to start making them just yet in case he comes back and says, oh, I need you to make so many, and I got to kind of start the process over. We might be out of bell peppers again. Or just can't reach them. Yeah, can't reach him. I think if I do a redesign, got to put this like in the middle somehow. And the best part is, I don't even have. We only got like halfway through of. I don't even know how many things we can. Oh, this is it. I don't want to say this is it, but we're only doing half of them. We haven't unlocked chili, corn, strawberry, and grape yet. So, yeah, there is that. So with our 17,000 that I have, equipment, nope, machines, production. All right, so does this have to go inside or can this go out here? All right, this has to be placed inside the factory. Okay. Can I... Two ins and an out. Oh, we got an in over here. I think that would reach the sheep's wool. That's going to be utility. Yeah, I want machine picker A. I kind of forgot which way those face. So I want the mirror image one. I think. So mirrored. See if I understand this one correctly. No. So what's the purpose of the mirror? Man, this sucks, so I'm going to have to... So I thought by getting the mirror image one... So you can see on this one here, this is the standard one. The output comes out this side, and the pickup zone's on the other side. So I thought if I got the mirror image one, the pickup side for the crane would be on the same side that it outputs, but it is not. Chili plant. Oh, I did level up. Okay. Chili plant and hot sauce. Okay. Conveyor. Curved. Yeah, this is getting to be an alright mess going on in here, but right now it's working. Alright, turn that around. Wait, before I do that, let me get on to this. So, sheep's wool into yarn. Sheep's wool. From storage. And then we are going to put this on yarn. I can make cloth, but we're going to start making yarn first. This one here. Now the drone's just doing its own thing constantly. Are all the arms working? Looks like they are. Not that I can really keep track anymore. I think they're all working. Trying to think, is there a way to make this... It will pick up livestock waste. So if I put another grab here, if I wanted to... Actually, I could probably put it back here where the grab would get livestock waste. Hit the wrong button. I don't think your pickup zone is there. Alright, I gotta try this out here. Okay, you're not quite there, are you? You could put it right there. You can go a little closer, I think. I need 2 curvy curves, which I do not have. Looks like it's already picking it up. And grab this. Looks like it's just picking up without using the arm. Alright, so that's automated. So I don't have to do that anymore. Easy peasy, nice and easy, one would say. How are we doing on stock? Are we moving everything fast enough now? We got yarn out here. We don't have ratatouille. I mean, we got some, but we don't actually have a whole lot. I mean, we are making it. I don't think I can make this machine... There's not speeds on these machines, are there? Because that'd be... Change speed. Yes, please? I don't know how that makes it faster. Still says processing time 2 minutes. Nope, wrong button. Is that... That's right, I can also upgrade the speed of a lot of these things now. Wait a minute. Which we haven't done yet. C to upgrade. And C to upgrade. How much yarn do we have in stock now? 1 yarn. Okay, so probably upgrade the speed of this. And also do that. Also, we will do that. So it says processing time is 2 minutes. Alright, so that's what it says right there. Processing time, 2 minutes. If I were to upgrade this for $300... It still says processing time of 2 minutes. So yeah, I'm not sure how that works. I hit $20,000. How about that? Box is full. Do you want to just... I don't know when What's-His-Face is going to come back, but... we'll go ahead and start putting this stuff in here. I guess you can just stack that forever. Are we out of bell pepper? I just don't think you can't reach it. Just throw the boxes in there. Yeah, not ideal, but bell pepper. I can see when I get some spare time off camera, I'll be playing this, and probably after the day is over, and we're sitting at, what is it, 8 o'clock at night? I think the day stops, the time clock stops. I will just, I don't want to say tear this all apart, but just redesign it. And honestly, also may move it further away from the building. Lovely. So I don't have to empty out the animals anymore, at least the ones we have. Sheep's wool, 14. Let's upgrade this to level 2 so it grabs that stuff. So chili peppers, yeah, I got to start getting involved with that a little bit, don't I? Oh, stuck. I'm stuck again. Paprika. And the other sauce, paprika. Oh. We don't have no paprika. Paprika. Whoop. That requires bell pepper. I got bell peppers. I'm noticing that I am getting some duplicate items. So the problem I do have right now is the sheep's wool was originally where the ratatouille was. The sheep's wool is now over here, and that is not going to be in range. Although I just grabbed one. I don't know how I just grabbed one. Unless it somehow got on the shelf. So yeah, that's gonna be kind of a thing. So it doesn't quite reach this over here. But if I were to grab a box, and if I put this on the ground over here, collect from the ground, collect from boxes. I may have just lost some sheep's wool. I'm saying this because it holds 48, and it picked up the whole thing, and it says 1 of 24. So is it spitting out the access that was in there? Oh no, this is what's going... Never mind. This is what... never mind. I'm an idiot. This is the picker machine. It's putting it into there. I think my mind is starting to get a little bit fried with everything that's going on. I mean, that's one way around it, but you got to keep on top of that. But yeah, we're figuring things out. But yeah, I'm still would like to see. And again, there might be something here, but I have not figured it out. And that is... So we got the supply crane control. That... How it says it just turns the supply crane controls on or off. It doesn't really say here. They could just put it here. And also can upgrades the cranes would be just good. Set the selling price. We don't need another cashier, like I said. I don't think we're behind on people lining up. So we got the loom. Dairy station would be next. Yeah, paprika sauce, I'm a little bit behind on. The ratatouille, I don't know if we're catching up on that or not. No, we got 3 there. I got 3 there and only 4 there. The ratatouille seems to sell. And sell well it does. But, let's see, what day... What, I'm trying to figure out if I want to... you know what? Yeah, days 3 of 5. I think I'm going to end it here for today. I mean, 5.5 hours. Enjoyed the game a lot more than I thought it would. Because usually when it comes to running stores like this, after you get to like level 10 or whatever. The good thing I kind of like about this game here, I didn't have to run the cashier right at the beginning, which, you know, it is kind of fun for the first 2 minutes, but then running the cashier kind of sucks because you're trying to run everything else. I thought when I was going to be playing this today, I thought when it was automated, a lot of the stuff was automated, I was thinking kind of like a couple people said that, so you don't, what do you do? Or, you know, and really, was there a time where I didn't seem like I was running around like a headless chicken and trying to figure out some things? At least it kind of felt that way. Let me go ahead and grab these here. And that should grab that, I think. At some point it will. But yeah, we were rather busy with everything, which was good. It's very good. And I can't wait to see what else it brings. Next time you log... I don't know if I'll do a live stream or if I will do a recorded episode. But this is why I want to end it here at the end of the day. I'm probably going to save it right here and rework this quite a bit. I may move all of this back and to the side. Maybe move it more over to this gate here. Farm Area B. Level 19 before you can buy that. Level 24, and of course that's the gate that way, so I can't expand. So trying to figure out how I would do this here, but now at least I got some way, some view of what to do. Because again, what I would like to do is the supply drop area, that's where your seeds drop, that needs to be kind of like in the center of this, and then just have a whole bunch of cranes going around picking that stuff up and get the conveyors going a little bit. And then I got to do the storage a little bit better. Not that our storage is bad, but it does need to be adjusted a little bit. But again, yeah, this has been Farm Factory Simulator. Game came out a few weeks ago. Early access. They did say, you know, they're going to be working on it. And more stuff to come. So, yeah, I'm interested to see what will be coming along in the future. But I'm going to wrap it up here for today. For tomorrow, you have an episode of City Skylines 2. If you're a channel member, you already have access to that. Friday, you'll have an episode of Transport Fever 2. I will post that here a little bit later on after the stream. So if you're a channel member, you like Transport Fever 2, you should have access to that later on tonight if you want. No stream tomorrow, being Wednesday. But I'll be back on Thursday streaming SnowRunner back on Amur where I got to get some things set up for that. But we are about 70-ish% done on the Amir region. A lot of people said, and I kind of agree, the most difficult region in SnowRunner. So that's where we'll be on Thursday. Appreciate everyone being here on your Tuesday for some, like I said, Farm Factory Simulator game is on Steam. And from what some people said, it's not on console yet. But usually early access games don't come out on console. I would assume in the future it will. But again, don't take my word for it. I'm just saying it might, or it could. But I'm going to jump out of here. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesday. Have a good Wednesday, and hopefully I'll see you all on Thursday. But until then, have a good one.